How about Flophouse? Exactly. It has plenty of
Pleasure isn't just physical.
We can bunk with 10 other people, and probably none of them have sticky fingers.
Sense. I got it. I got it. And thanks.
We can get in Rome's pussy. Set your worries at ease.
The stench on this leather armor is
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
lying.
How far that watching through me?
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman. This armor was such a bargain.
What does it feel
We
like?
can't
How
return
else was I
it.
supposed to see their optics?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. Like what
I should speak up.
Now hit. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences. I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Darn it.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Come on, eh?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
Tried to
parents,
climb up one, you
remember?
madman. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return
How else
it.
was I supposed to see their optics?
Where am I needed?
What's next?
Eager for battle.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
armor is hard to find.
Exquisite.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
You have the key to my heart.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Made it today, gone tomorrow. Get them while they're on. March.
whoa, slow down, sweetie.
Oh, hey, mama.
In the gutter, that
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
feel better.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Need to find a way forward.
The master plan.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around
I
here?
wouldn't dare guess at them.
Maybe the
Oh, hey, mama.
and if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Here goes nothing. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
if in the gutter, then that den of iniquity.
Something good here. I hope.
A long way to go still.
Blackets will be done.
No traps, please. Blood near the bed.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. For all this time.
exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Maybe even
Honestly.
I'll take that. Moving ahead.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. For all this time.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even ours.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
It will when you met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
No, he's even tired. I like that. I went there. She wants to be rid of that brute.
He's all right. Yes, on his leash.
one chicken win.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
That was the finest of I've made. They just give it a good rumple.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less
Give up
than
a kidney for
50
a tour of
pounds
the watch foundry.
Any of us
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them
What's
in a
up
fight.
for discussion?
Real fight. They crush everyone. Wear it to dinner with your folks.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
Good try, but no. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash.
Please
We
make
shouldn't
your
have any
way
more
to
trouble
the
from the
audience
guards.
chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resistant.
Best behavior around here. Understood?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Shame.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Moving in.
push us. This watcher has a short temper.
You really won't feel it.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Not anymore.
That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir. Listen up. In Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the Flaming Fist. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else have a go!
Broadsheet's rather dull today. I suppose you've learned everything. Juicy.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Speaks well, that. Pickle trot's ready yet?
Seems simple enough.
More watchers before the year out.
Absolutus opere.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness? You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Look at you, just lying around Trotters ready yet?
Or lose it.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war? Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't...
The cellars are just down the stairs. I'll find my own lodgings.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, lodgings.
My path be true.
Careful to let up.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
More for me. If not over, then through. What's that?
Planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get the Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What path lies before me? Another step forward.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shamar Zala Vlaakith!
Making my move.
For the Queen!
Gone!
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Fury, I am death. On the move.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Anything of use?
What's next, I wonder? This way. Let's see what we have here. Let's see.
Let's move. Time to press ahead. Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old waterfall. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
All right. What now?
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
How much further can I go? That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing. Otherwise, it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelme, my old partner.
Something over there. Wish I had a bag of holding.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What's that?
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
I'll give it a shot.
She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, please don't let her take me. Fleeing on the heels of a babe. I thought you were stronger than that.
Look at it. right, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Let's have a look.
Lady Aren's word that keeps my arrows from your chest. Don't you know there are monsters down here?
Just let us go. We won't come back.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
with. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Let's get going. What's inside? One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. Can't keep me out.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me. It's the inefficiency.
It's impressive. And it tastes great.
We be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose it right here.
You bow, or you break. Your faith will protect me. On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down. stay idle.
Heading there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. in my way.
Worth a try.
Ever easy. With haste.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
What's in here?
Action, not reaction. There is work to do. Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here?
My faith will guide me. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing. You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace. Are the gods truly this petty?
Come on, open up.
And worshipping our Lord, whether he wills it or not.
Well met. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. My favorite subject.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble!
The breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. remember?
Here, here.
Here, here. Surely you can't agree with how it's...
How could I ever choose? They're both perfect.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules, and they will be. No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Use your eyes. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Defender of the people.
What path lies before me?
Rules the Sorkos mad, he sees. Wave rules of the bitch queen road. The blushing maiden come.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same. Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldur's Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Vanished into mist. That is no st-
When your family cat, my fearsome cat, of its screen favors thee.
Unreleased secrets. You'll have our heads. I need that hard. Bloody hells.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. should speak up.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Shit! You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
City's going to shit. To describe this town.
Yeah, puke on your uniform.
Here we go.
The maid have their work cut out for them.
Should have at least locked the place up properly.
No traps, please.
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city wall.
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
I spotted a trap. Use it as a statement. With purpose. Someone enjoys their bloody work.
wary. This place is trapped. What's in here? Bet I can crack that open.
Personally.
Keeping pace.
Look where's the tippy.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Yes, but you do have a history of your citizens die of thirst.
Seems simple enough.
You have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Open up.
stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
2, 3.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does
This
work.
is Baldurs'
They'll
first
give
edition.
it soon enough. Once they're
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? Might not be the time.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it upstairs?
warning you.
I can go and get backup.
And do you think we're just going to sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and... Oh, what's upstairs?
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Assuredly, the long of them. And not a thought for their neighbours.
Interrupting me.
Onward.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it upstairs?
At the ready.
like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
Why not? It's good to relax.
These refugees are killers, apparently. And they're everywhere.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow, Dane.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard. Now,
I don't read any of the Gazette.
Why are you here, Strange?
Oh, me? Afraid not. I'm a cider man myself.
Makes sense.
I'm feeling a touch woozy, I must say.
You're back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No.
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down. Battle favors the fearless.
Off to his next victim already.
Sights are enough to make my eyes.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists. Got a noisy, eh?
You should get cards.
Refugees
Wonder if this
everywhere.
was Roger Gherkin. Real
Time to start the sturge fixie, I guess.
Last time for chatter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Real.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Look at you, just flying around, you furry chunkers.
Yell it or lose.
Gherkin.
I'm sure she left.
Very well.
Today yet, mate. If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those. You go in first, it was your idea.
Where in the hell is this town?
So, Book Brigade, what did we think of Dusk Star?
This job for 6 hands.
How do they differ then? The number of bits of the book we down.
Can compare to a mansion next to the High Hall.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where have I sandals?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bal. Together, we shall transcend. You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily. It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bal. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. Before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate!
You feel it?
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
It's unusual for prey to raise it, but then, together, we shall try.
What else is down?
Savor your final breath before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate!
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
No way to run a business.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
client.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
This is my time.
Use some healing.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
Take
I should get these wounds taken care of.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you. All right. Fine.
What's up for discussion?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, Thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Blackets will be done.
My faith.
Let's move.
You know, I heard it was a Ballist that tried to kill Master Figure.
pride of the gate.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with. Danny.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
And here I go.
Path lies before me.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
What's hiding here?
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with. Great job.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, Oh, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
You do?
How? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me. I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
the easy path.
What do you mean? What else is down?
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the man says.
Stay in line! Stop!
Honey, we might not be able to afford a room.
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that almost upon this. Gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing through.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Well, my cousin saw a real ghost.
All right. What now? Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
chin.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
I still need you. I always will.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
Justice for the people!
If that's true, then so must be the opposite.
The man
there are people
behind
out there celebrating their lives' best
Witness!
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Bleed for me.
Choice but to keep going.
On my way.
Take two.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Ignition!
Never a dull moment. Anything of use? It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
What's up for discussion?
Married will never look
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky. Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
On my way.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't split up the family.
Criminals risking our lives. We're not doing this for cash.
Funny, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to walk in.
No! We can't go without you.
That's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
absolute blockade is risky business. Everyone pays.
You can't let us split up the family.
Drew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No. We can't go without you.
You'll have to wash
It's
them
the
all.
only solution.
Marek
Trust
and
me.
Neverland.
I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No. We can't go
Very
without you.
I'm telling you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be
2 steps at a time.
No. We can't go without you.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. My favorite subject.
I should speak up.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Oh, but you must. There's nobody else available. I don't think so. Not this time. It has to be you. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Can't slow down.
Defender of the people.
least things have stayed interesting.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met.
Well, then. Indeed. My heart is joy to hear it, but why? And we'll have plenty, if I have my way. Thank you for seeing the best in me, and showing me the best in you. My favorite subject.
Here goes nothing.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles. everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Well met.
My favorite subject.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I'll give it a shot.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Everybody pays.
Emily, Henry and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better.
Very
You'd better catch up to us.
I'm telling you. All right, Captain.
Entrance.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals. Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
Something good here. I hope.
Are those stripes? Spicy stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
By the rules, we're entitled to a break.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid.
Her tail quivered in response.
Taste me, Alora pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips again.
Caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Excuse me, madam. Hello.
Anyway.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Opportunists. The lot of them. And not a
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
opportunists. The lot of them. And not a...
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough.
Designated
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Satisfaction guaranteed. Those absolutists love Lloyd.
Nice day out here, considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Come to think of it, Tamlin really did it.
In the gut.
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with. Did you see that? Incredible. Yes, but you do go down in history as your citizen's childbirth. Fire in the... Oh! My silk! What are the chances it's you?
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prized leader, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me. A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
What about a Lantanese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you
There's no danger on the wind. Keep your weapons ready.
Strange.
What's up for discussion?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring, heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go, before I change my mind.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly fan, that does.
Let's see.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Boss, I advise.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. Of course. They knew you were expected. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? A charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. You have? But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
You just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
And how will we step into his new and great...
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
The flaming
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray tips?
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet?
I'll be back soon.
Supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with Nine Fingers.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
For everyone, for Chontina's sake.
I was born in a bathtub.
Preserve them now, or there won't be any left.
Striding among us.
Oh, you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Sarah will be back soon. Get ready to go.
You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
nice day for a walk.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Wonder what's past this.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is Baldurs. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
Watch how you go.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A servant to the cause. A master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name. That is not for you to question. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
have to keep going. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Light on my feet. Think you can take me on?
This room will be thy resting place.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
Secrecy above all. I see a way.
On the victor's path.
Need to find a way forward. What's inside? Blade at the ready.
There is work to do.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Blackets will be done.
What to do?
Just a brief respite.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death, Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baldurs has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. She is the architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
My path be true.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake. stand in my way.
What should I do?
Your blood belongs to Baal.
Use some healing. So much for peace.
Victory awaits.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
In death, you will please Baal.
tradition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Oh, please.
Bet you a million the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Don't waste a step.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Gather round for the show!
What do you know about the Absolute? Eh?
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
I see it, sweetie.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring him back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. To knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
What fire done?
If the lava elemental is made of fire, what am I made of?
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold the Loroakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.